Hello, how you all doing? Hope you have a nice Thursday, enjoying yourself, relaxing if staying out of the heat, because oh boy, it got hot again. Kind of feel like cold days, but now it just, once again, to be fair, it also rains, so it's humid as hell, so that's also fun. But anyhow, for anybody new here, hi, I'm Joseph, I also go by card, call me however you prefer, it does not bother me. I am a vampiric casino owner around here. I like to check out indies, talk about the RPGs at times. There has been some VRoid recently with some new stuff that probably is going to be discussed in the future and also played, as well as, you know, checking out some new releases, new games, things that I think find influential, or maybe I just want to play a game that I find it fun or with some friends, that kind of stuff. So yeah, currently kind of on the new releases a bit trend. It's as yesterday in technicality. Yesterday we've started the Doom Legacy of Rust campaign, like episode. That is part of the new package deal of Doom, original Doom 1 and Doom 2. So yeah, that has been a fun, interesting experience. As I don't know, I think I spent like what 4 hours just doing 5 maps out of 16. So yeah, that's it's an experience. So probably it's gonna take a while until we're gonna finish that game. It's probably gonna overlap into some other ones. So we'll have to see, starting from the week after the next one, how exactly I'm gonna handle the schedule. And today we're also gonna check out the new ZZ version 1.1 with some of the new stories and maybe even some of the events. We'll have to see exactly how we handle on that. Because yeah, I thought it'd be a fun, neat thing to do. Who knows, depending, especially because if I want to keep up with some other games and some other releases or try to do some other stuff, we'll have to see how often I'm gonna be able to kind of keep up with the game story and other aspects of it on stream. That's something that I'll have to figure out. If I'm, because at the same time I don't necessarily want to just be doing here and just having ZZ as kind of, I don't know, mainstay or main part of the content. Initially, you know, I did the first version just simply because, you know, it was still a new game, a fresh game. Wanted to check it out, see what it's about, how's the game stuff. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing it, if they're just gonna, at the very least for the meantime, do the same things. I might drop in here and there with some streams for the game in the future, for like maybe if they do some new overhaul stuff or some new game modes or game systems, that kind of thing, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think so. I'll look into it. I'll see. I'm still thinking about it. I've not yet fully decided how exactly I'm gonna handle that. But yeah, so far it is how it is. Before I kind of jump into anything, just for those who are curious and interested in this game and know a bit about it and want to see my stuff, currently I have level 50, you know, Ellen, Ambi, Nicole. I've just started kind of finishing building Ben as well. Just leveled him up. Got his signature weapon on par. Currently I'm going like 4 set Swing, Jazz, and Soul Rock for the defense bonus. I've not yet upgraded these because I just farmed them, and currently I'm a bit low on cash, and I do not have any more energy to farm anything else, because I've also just farmed enough materials to upgrade his skills. So that's also another thing, but it's there. I just need to farm the money to get him, to basically upgrade him. That's the only thing left. And then I'm also looking into probably upgrading Piper. And after that, because probably you saw in the menu screen today, because I did the farming before starting the stream, I also just reached level 50, meaning that I can also do the next proxim, like a rank up mission, which is the last one, but I'm gonna postpone it for a bit. I just want to make sure that I have a few characters built before I do that, at the very least Ben and maybe Piper. And we'll see with the other ones. I've not yet done much else with the others, but you know, just in case you want to see how the other ones are, there you go. Well, Corset, Woodpecker, and Puffer Electro. I've not fully started farming them. I'm waiting, you know, because right after this rank up is probably when I'm gonna farm them a bit more seriously to get the items needed for them. So I've not yet jumped the kind of doing them like I just wanted to make sure that at the very least the main stat is one that I needed, even if it's not necessarily an amazing one. Overall on the substats, I have Ambi, Shockstar, Swing Jazz offset with the fossilized score, Nicole with Swing Jazz and Freedom Blues, and I have her signature, the Vault, because I got it from the last weapon banner, as well as with Ben's case. If you just want to see Nicole, currently just what I have left, I basically added on them. Bashful Demon, which I just maxed rank today, I think today, because I did like a poll beforehand. I just got the last one randomly from a drop. Also, of course, got Anton's signature. That's how Lucy is. Billy. And Corin, of course. Yeah, I've not gotten Julian, but I'm close to pushing myself to getting Kinji. I'm literally like 25 searches, so literally I think if I do one 10 pull and then just you know, poke at it one wish after another, I probably soon to get a 5-star. Hopefully I don't lose the 50-50, hopefully, because I've done the trial for her and she's a neat stun character, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do, because even with the weapon I'm pretty close, but I don't think I'm gonna do the weapon banner. I think I'm gonna keep the, if I get her in the first try with the 50-50, I think I'm gonna keep the rest for my guess is I'm gonna keep the rest for the next roundup with Jane Doe and the other weapons, because the thing is I do want to get at the very least the dog boy and his signature weapon, and if possible Jane Doe would also be nice to get. I would like to have that as well. I've not yet played her. I'm guessing with the main missions we're gonna get an opportunity to have her as a trial. That'd be neat. We'll have to see, or at the very least with her character mission, because that's she also has like a story mission of her own. We'll have to see. But yeah, kind of also speaking of the kind of electric, it's something that I've noticed, and I'm probably also going to comment as we'll do some combats. I think they might have changed. I've not looked into the change logs or actually searched too heavily on it. Just something I've noticed since yesterday when I did the update. The days meter doesn't seem to trigger the chain attacks as often as it did before. It feels like I do it most consistently with a stun character like Ambi, but the other ones don't pull it off as consistently. Like once I get them into the kind of full days and they're in that kind of over, 150%, state, I don't really trigger the days too easy with most characters, and I've not changed their builds. Like literally, these builds were like even before the update, so it has nothing to do with the builds themselves. So I'm wonder if they made a change, so now chain attacks are a bit harder to obtain. So you need to play swap a bit between characters and making sure that you trigger chain attacks with the right characters is a bit more important. If so, that's neat. At the very least, it makes character composition a bit more important. But we'll have to see. But yeah, that's kind of it. I don't think I have anything new to show, because I mostly have most of the weapons. I mean, yeah, currently just what just because I just recently farmed these, because I farmed them today, to be fair, and I quickly got like a defense main stat, soul rocks. That was so that was nice. I didn't have to go through the pain that I went with Nicole, where I spent like I think weeks just trying. I think a good week just getting the energy regens 6-piece. That was annoying. But yeah, I think I saw that. I don't think I have anything else to show. So yeah, I guess we can just jump into the story and see where it leads us. Oh, Belle, I just got a DM from the NAPS. I was waiting to talk with you about it. They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certification for the video store. What do you think about about us heading over and taking care of it today? Well, sure, let's go. Yep, immersive storytelling, great minds think alike.
There's a message from public security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP.
1 second. No.
Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
Oh no. No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Hey. You unlock public security Lumina branch. Hey. Also, 1 second, because I just noticed. Because yeah, sometimes when I do other things while I farm, I just put the audio a bit lower, just because, you know. Nicer that way. There we go. And I can also lower the volume on my computer that way. Bam. I'm curious what this story is about. Overall with the game, I don't think I've made much more progress after that. I think I've played occasionally some side quests here and there. I'm mostly focused on farming and doing some side content. Like did more of the Hollow Zero stuff. So I got to the point where I've unlocked like all of them. Hey, Derman. Honestly, these suits are kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Although, oh boy, do I hate this bureaucracy. That's gonna be fun. Well, hi there. Hello and welcome to Public Security's Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except for you. What? Are you telling me I don't have to wait, you know, for like a governmental thing that requires a ton of bureaucracy? Lies. This is truly fantasy. Tell her about your business credential issues. So you're a shopkeeper and you're here to update your business credentials, are you? I see. Please show me your citizen verification profile and I can take a look at it into that for you. Okay. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found it. New heir to Janus Quarter in the 6th Street neighborhood. A comprehensive video rental and retail service store going by the name Random Play. Yep. That's the one. Okay, then let's go get down to business. Here's a new declaration form for you. Just fill it out, answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that's it. Unless you have any questions, we should get straight into it. Let's go. I won't take up any more of your time. Let's get started. Hey, look who's here. Oh. Undercover RMB.
Yumiya, there's a new report out. Excuse me.
Oh. I see.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
Hey there, Reese. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Let me just quickly give you a shout out before I continue. There we go. Hope you're doing well.
Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
Of course, as always, I appreciate sending out some support to other friends.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right?
You never know.
Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Ooh, this boy wants straight to business.
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks manage to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless
Yes.
your report brings good news, Officer Ching-Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
Victor
Yes,
at all
sir,
costs?
I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat.
Okay, I'm intrigued. Gotta see this. Ooh, that was a few pops in my arm. Hey. Could be taking a while. I'm guessing I'll be sent to a different zone. Just takes so much loading. Okay. Hours later, in the zone of the Operation Hooked.
Quickly block! Damn it! What pump that doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender.
Not pulling punches, I love it.
Attack formation.
Out of my way!
Fuck, I love this shield so much. Oh, during a third hit, Kimchi's, yeah, I know her, 'cause I did her tutorial, so that's fine.
Spotted some Mountain Lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Okay, here we go. Whoa. That's it. Honestly, I think they might have affected the day speeder just so
Why are we stopping on the
Kinchi
second floor?
has a more
like we need a
value
key
to her,
card to access
because you
the
can
third
generate it
floor.
a lot easier.
Let's find it.
Ooh. Self special attack has enough energy. Okay. When it's always greater than 75 basic attack consumes resolve. Okay.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing.
Oh.
Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Oh. gone. To him.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson. Here comes the first. Yeah.
Stop resisting.
You're headed behind bars.
Sword.
You're under arrest.
Out of the way.
Ah, I see. So the charge dash uses the meter.
We
Okay.
didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far, the key card must be around here somewhere.
Okay, I kind of like this team comp.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data. No restrictions! Fire at will! An opening!
And got him. Okay. Ooh, new door.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, this hidden thing comp is something else.
Captain, we've got more gang members here.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
And fight.
Yep. Drop the weapon. We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Ooh.
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there.
Oh.
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice.
Well, I haven't gotten. Is she like a rat?
Oh, really?
Like, I think, is that a design? Because I'm not fully sure like what exactly her design cues are for the animals.
Think you can handle my tricks? Keep your eyes open.
Ooh, damn. Okay, hold up, hey.
How's that feel?
Still alive.
Stop resisting.
You're headed behind bars.
Let's check your map.
Oh, the bamboo does some stuff.
That didn't count. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
we go.
That was a little careless.
And got her. Ooh.
Damn it! These officers are no joke. We need to get out of here now.
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I just moved the thing. I'll hydrate.
Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
Oh. That was already.
Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
It's called in
Listen
basic.
up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
I mean, he looks square.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost. Get him!
Oh no.
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
Oh. Can you smell? Aren't you a robot?
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
Damn, you folded
Actually
quick.
agreed?
You folded quick, amazing.
See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Chuyuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
He's cute like his. Wait, does he have like a bro? I mean, I just started, so I have no idea of what exactly the characters and relations.
We apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing.
Different icon,
There are
okay.
reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation?
Move to a different branch. Transfer.
You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear.
Yeah, that's very fair. I appreciate it, Lurk. Schmoozer.
Is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop.
Hey, don't argue with this sass.
You
What's
tried your
this?
best.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always
They
manage to
send the
slip
boy
away in
as
the
an
hollows,
insider.
making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Smart. They send the dog boy as an insider to know how they do the thing.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
I mean,
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
yeah, picks up an ID card from the table. Oh, I see. Obviously, you guys ID photo of Jane when she has it. Ah, okay. Smart, smart.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait.
Wait, then the dog just jumped in for what?
The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lion's top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
He's way more skilled than just simply just a desk office worker.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him.
That actually was the capture, was it?
Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well,
Yeah,
Seth, he's that other half.
he jumped.
He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the Mountain Lions.
Meanwhile, okay, yeah.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
Oh,
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
okay, pencil pusher.
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question.
Oh,
Huh? Boss!
he's
Razor, the Mountain Lion himself.
a Eunice.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them?
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh,
Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look!
You got a pet.
did you pull this off?
It was Jane.
So reluctant.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stalled the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
This boy is clueless. He has no idea the plan. That's why he jumped in, right? Oh,
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
although to be fair, really sneaky to do such a thing as a kind of, you know, official people of the states, because you're not like some secret service, you're literally the police. Be like, ah yes, let's send an insider. Finally made it into this rumored secret transfer station. This long time that NAPS and spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. The only variable left unaccounted for is that officer, Seth. Isn't he the new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why were they even brought here though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. I'm pretty sure the boy has no clue. Certain functions may be disabled during special episodes. If you need, you can leave the story. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I really like her design. It just... Honestly, I feel that kind of resting arm position, just hooked by the straps. It's like, honestly, I vibe too much with that. Suck with the boy.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Oh. Streaky.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
You're not just a civilian.
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
Wait, for a special boy.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do, because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart.
Such a pure boy. But a dumb one.
You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything, really.
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Remembering hostage reveals a small bottle from behind her, and eerie silence fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
I ship it.
What are you trying to say?
I ship it.
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart.
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
Oh,
What?
what?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
What? So, this cocky young kid got pulled in over his head. And he's far too honest for my liking. If I take a risk and tell him about the decoy plan, we risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Unexpected trouble. I hope that little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there. First, the ultimate goal of the investigating the Mountain Lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. Anything else worthwhile checking before I have the chats? Is there also like a way to just walk? Also, did I just... I don't know. It was this. For a second I thought like her boots like literally can spark. But no. All the fucking boots having knives, that's kind of a cool detail. Okay. Don't touch it. What was that, Jane? Is your wrist sore? You probably heard it fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it, you could tear a muscle. No way, I was just giving it a tap. Ow. Now do you believe me? I believe you, what should I do, Jane? Unfortunately, you're done for, unless you've got the supply manifest for this transfer station. Then I might be able to scrounge some medicine for you. Supply manifest coming right up. I'll grab that for you right now. Ow! After easily securing the supply manifest from the gangster, Jean is able to estimate the scope of this transfer station based on the amount of key supplies. Smart girl. They stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protective equipment. Enough to support plenty of people here quite a while. They even got some everyday necessities. That means that this transfer station may play a more important role than I expected. Excellent. How's it looking, Jane? Any medicine in there that I could use? Here, these two. One's an ointment and the other one you can take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning and evening. Great, what about your one? Do I take it before eating? No, that one's bubble gum. It just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Oh, I get it. Thanks, Miss Jane. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. Keep your sensory occupied with something else. Congratulations to me. What for? Why? Congratulations on your promotion, of course. The boss man Razor himself said he wanted you as his personal bodyguard. Guess you really are the best. It's too early for any congratulations right now. He said in due course. Hey, that's just a formality. It's just a matter of when, not if. If you weren't just some, what's the word for it? Average James? I think you mean Average Joe. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control, and then you can help us a little guys out a smidge, right? How sweet of you. But if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here? The Lions then? Is that their job too? I don't know about any of that top secret stuff, but every time we retreat to the Lions Den, it's always the big boss or his bodyguards who lead us through the hollows. I've been through this transfer station tons of time now. I see. Alright, you should rest for now. Oh. Oh my. Baddie boo, look at him. Such a meanie. Is this a kind of a hint of the next Bangoo that we're gonna get? Because if so, oh my god, I want him. Look at him, just fucking in the leather jacket. I guess that's more than enough. Let's see what our good little boy is doing. How's it looking? Miss Jane, I'm fine. My back and legs aren't stiff. Any corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostage, and you shouldn't be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop. They don't have any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? Not with this hostage, nah. Except for that one Fyrene officer who kept lecturing me with some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him a muscle relaxant so he can't break free. I can't control him as much as I want. I'm asking you if you have any other real problems here. And if you don't, then you should quit provoking the officer. I'm sorry, it's just the higher up guards. They always trash talk when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. Don't force yourself to do things if you aren't cut out for, huh? How long have you been doing this? I haven't been on duty at the transfer station this whole time, but I only got my orders for this morning, so that's about, I guess, half a day so far? I was asking about how long you've been in the Mountain Lion Gang. Never mind. I'll just leave the hostage with you then. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cool. I'll do my best, Miss Jane. Jane walks over to the quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take this one step at a time. About the supplies. From the supplies manifest, you're able to tell that this transfer station has abundant supplies and full complement personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places of the Mountain Lions. About the transfer station, based on what of these gangsters said, they have to follow consigliere if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the Lions Den. That makes it highly likely that the transfer station is the only way to get through the Lions Den. About the hostage, the guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem too bad right now. The biggest wildcard here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. We'd better find some more clues about the Lion's Den before he gets back. Just to be safe, and then he get the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Let's explore the area around the transfer station. Since this is the route, it's gonna be useful for crew nearby. Hey there, Winter. How's it going? Hope you have a nice day. That's nice, that's nice. Thanks for all your I think that's probably a mistype. Hard work. Anything going on around the exit? Miss Jane, just doing my job, ma'am. Everything is ship-shape at the entrance and exit. Very good. Is this your bank, boo? Does it have a carrot? Nope, it belongs to the transfer station. It records carrot data around the perimeter. The big boss just updated it before he left. And they fine so far, just, you know, mostly chilling. As, you know, these few days that I have the stream, I'm just taking it a bit easy as I'm gonna have like a part-time off because tomorrow and the day after I'm gonna be off for the streams. There's some family stuff, doing some vacation things, so it's gonna be off for me. And similarly after that, next Wednesday and Thursday I'm also gonna be out. I'm gonna still be on the Sunday for the live plays on Ghost channel, so that's still on. I'm not gonna cancel those because you know, they are commitment with other people. But you know, all my solo stuff, just taking it easy. Plus I need to work on some behind the scenes stuff for the streams anyways, so I think it's a lot better to just get some time off and work on those, because I've started to put them off more and more, and the backlog has started to pile up, and it's hard to kind of juggle it around while also streaming at the same time, and also having some free days, because I still take some breaks. You know, usually Monday into Thursday and Tuesday are kind of my day offs usually. But yeah, overall just, you know, relaxing. Yeah, to be fair, because I've already been doing this, because I think this weekend, if I'm not mistaken, I'm hitting my 6 month since I started actually streaming, so a quick small vacation wouldn't be too bad. Breaks, what are those? To be fair, as I said, I'm taking part-time off because I still want to keep streams on both weeks to kind of keep the consistency, because I'm fully aware that if I were to keep a break for an entire week, that's gonna tank me, because unfortunately it's hard to keep consistency with viewership and that kind of thing when you're still independent and solo. And I know that, you know, you have to keep their attention if people want to come back. It's a thing. So that's not really truly a break. And as I said, I'm taking a break from the stream. I'm still doing stuff behind the scenes. So yeah, that's not necessarily me completely being out of it. Most likely just tomorrow and on Saturday it's gonna be probably mostly just free days, simply because there's some family commitment stuff, but that's it. Outside of that, there are just some days where I'm gonna do some other stuff. Patrols? What patrols? I have lots of people at the transfer station, plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols as needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take on ethereals now? Do I have to do it on my own? What? You don't want to go? That's not into obeying the boss's orders? Watch your mouth. Why would I ever disobey an order from the boss? I'm just, you know, right? It's just, you know, I mean, it's not that I don't want to go, it's just, look at me, you know, I just, you know. Alright, that's enough already. Give me supplies for 2 people and I'll go out on patrol myself. For real? That's amazing, Miss Jane. I knew you were strong and kind. I promise I'll pay you. I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Great, now we have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, when are you thinking of heading out? Right now. Give me that bang boo. I'll head out right now, and don't forget about those supplies I mentioned. Cool, I'll put it together, those supplies then, right away, don't worry, nobody will find out. I'm actually taking a small vacation from working on all my jobs currently, so yeah, that's a win, but I'm still busy today even without work, so I'll see you. Yeah, that's totally fine. I appreciate you being around and saying hi. So good luck with whatever you have to do, Winter. Okay, we got the supplies. We have to actually... Okay. Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passion state. Dodges between 2 dodges. After entering the passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front of them. Each dodge has its own dash and dodge counter. Perfect dodges, defensive or skills that deal damage to an enemy. She accumulates passion stream. Jane enters the passion states. While under this state, Jane deals anomaly damage and accuracy increases. When Jane damage while under the passion state, will consume the passion stream, triggering perfect dodge or defensive will restore. Okay, so the idea is to kind of keep yourself within that state. Upon entering the passion status, Jane obtains one basic attack, Assault Shout Jump. While they are activating available, keep holding to extend the skill duration. Basic attacks recovers. Okay.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
Ooh, I love the dash. System processing. Please present member permission level 3 or above to access. Great, they even put building security systems to use. We'll need to access the card to do anything.
Let's search some other areas.
Okay, okay, I kinda like this. I kinda like this. Also gets a bit fiery, damn. Look at that pale glow. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll also be taking a break then, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Made myself a coffee. Because I forgot to take my second dose for the day. There we go. Huh. Oh, I think did I like pass around it? Is that what I did? No. Can't access this. Oh, what?
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around.
Also,
This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff.
also, can I just mention a thing? Like, the gap between the lasers, like, legit, you could just slide underneath it without a problem. Like, literally. I mean, yeah, she may be on the, you know, thick side, but I don't think that thick.
Seems we've got some free time. Want to get up to something fun?
I mean, oh,
There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it?
ow. Can I notice that she, yeah, she gets faster. You. Oh, access card. Is that a backbone on a toilet?
Security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
System processing. Valid membership. Level 3 detected. Access granted. The security model has been shut down. An increase in ether activity and rising frequencies of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
There we go. Ow.
Don't get hit.
Oh my god, yeah, I love the bamboo. I want him. I hope that's the next update. Ooh, actually, Bad Boo. I think they might be with the next update, because the next update they already announced, like Caesar and Bernice, which are the motorcycle gang. Although when I saw Caesar, I instantly thought like, ah yes, Ave Caesar for the Legion. Look, it's a post-apocalyptic, you know, New Vegas, New Eridu. You know, the Outer Ring is a bit more post-apocalyptic kind of thing. You know, they're riding motorcycles, they're kind of Mad Maxy. Come on, it's right there. And the security model has been shut down, an increase in nuclear activity and a rising frequency of spatial features detected. Ah, it's the same
Let's keep going.
dialogue, okay. Ooh. Okay, that's our goal.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking.
Aw,
It's never easy, is it?
really have to play a maze? Why? It's like a lanyard kind of thing? Like in airports for some reason. System in sleep mode. Valid membership detected. Access granted. Initialized permission management. Permission management? That's fantastic. We should be able to upgrade the access level of this card. Temporarily upgrade. Overriding permission info. Key player permission level 2 granted. Oh, so the lower the number, the higher the access. Okay. Oh. Do I jump?
This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
Oh.
Donut. No escape.
And
Heads up. The final act begins now. Want some more?
yep.
Let's keep going.
And also I think the anomaly build up it's a lot slower because even that I think I've noticed that it doesn't build up as fast as before. But yeah, I think they might have done some rebalancing to make some aspects of the game a bit more challenging. Because to be fair, the chain attack build up was so easy, and having like anomaly characters who just almost like instantaneously build up, damage trigger over damage trigger over damage trigger. The NF1 reinforced door has been closed, an increase in nuclear activity. Okay.
Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
We get snooping. Like the rat we are. Damn. I also I also want Jane down as well aside from Kinji. So, to be fair, I'm gonna pull for that banner anyways because I want to get Seth. So.
Let's keep going.
Because the sword shield kind of thing is pretty cool, and also if I get Kinji, I will need Seth to at the very least have a team, resonance build up. Because I don't have another electro character aside from Ambi, and 2 standard characters in the same team doesn't sound great. Especially because Kinji could just does the job way too well.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Great.
Close.
Open it.
Oh. Ah. I think I went around it. Oh yeah, I went around. That's where I was before.
Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it.
Nope. No, thank you. I say no to that. There's a security door. I don't know how long this quest line
is the last door.
Because maybe I can also do
Let's make this quick.
Maybe one of the character missions. That'd be neat. Yeah, the thing that the guy kind of mentioned that because I'm gonna prioritize the Doom episodes as being, after all, kind of a new game. And
Finally made it.
I would like to finish it. Plus, it's part of the kind of the game archive series because I already did the entire Doom series, so it'd be kind of a shame not to, you know, finish it because that's kind of the idea. And this is basically the perfect filler until Dark Ages.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ah, I thought I would have gotten more.
No escape.
Ooh, whoa!
Never easy,
Hey there, big boy. Yeah, I think Jado is really good for like solo mission.
Finally made it.
I think there's just some things that I need to figure out which kind of her plays out, because I think I'm kind of underutilizing her skill ability to create build-ups, to create like the passion meter. Give it another try. Access denied. Come on. Access denied. Warning. Unsuccessful. Oh no. That access without the crowd guard permission. Level 5 now. That's a shocker. The IY36 passive security has been upgraded and the increase in inferiority activity and rising frequency of spatial feature detected. Please proceed with caution. We can't just force our way through. I guess that's it. Let's head back to the transfer station. It's almost time anyway.
Hope there'll be some leads about the Lion's Den.
Welcome back, Miss Jane. You're tough as nails. We can trash the sweet talk. Have you finished packing what I asked? Hold on, you can relax now. Should I go get it for you right now? Not right now. I'll just let you know when I need it. Cool. If there's anything else you need, is it okay if I take off to watch the show? Show? What show? It's starting soon. See over there? As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transport station erupts in a hubbub, as though they were about a crowded pub brawl. Some of the gangsters enjoy some R&R surrounded by a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. What's going on? All these people making a stir, and who's that guard in the middle? And that one with the loud voice? What were you just talking about? I just meant it ain't right to take a hostage food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? I'm not. I never do that to you. I was just explaining things based on the boss's orders. We were gonna take care of the hostages. Food, water, and anti-corruption serums. They need it all. In the distance, a voice booms from the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and some muscle relaxing for the officer. This time the voice from the hostage cell. No, that won't be necessary. Fucking such a dumb boy. I love him. Are you saying that I'm supposed to live up like a beggar while all look after this stupid popsec weasel? It's just so we can adjust rations for everyone at the transfer station, and technically he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? Do these guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to Lion's Den yet, so I don't need this chaos. I need to put a stop to this fast. The crowd jeers noisily as things look more and more as though a fight is about to break out. Hey, time to talk with this heated man. What's going on? What are you fighting about? Jane, this business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward and what a Mountain Lion gang rules are. Not my business. Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? Ooh, the hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster neck rose as though he was about to take his anger out on the impotent Jane. However, in a flash, I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet, and here he is, terrified of an officer. That's just embarrassing for us as a gang, and embarrassing for our big boss. What? I'm not terrified of that officer. I just... Shut it. Got it. He calmed down just like that. I don't have to really teach him a lesson there. But it saved me a lot of hassle. Sometimes a booming voice, it's all it does to make some men weak. I ain't saying any shit. Listen up, everybody. We're not down some dark alleyway downtown. We're not at a Grey Street markets. We're deep inside the damn hollows, for crying out loud. We're not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station, and there are officer patrollings just beyond those ethereals. Big Boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak to get us out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him right this moment. So rest up if you need to, and if you're still got the energy to cause trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? The gangsters gathered there, all muttering the agreement before the crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored at the transfer station. Yes, she is the boss. Alright, let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches here, while Wind still knocked out of his sails. Basic mountain lion. Did I tell you not to touch it? Oh. I'm chewing some already. I've eaten half of it already, but I'm still itching. Let me ask you a question, and I'll tell you what to do based on how you answer. You're in charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station, right? Where did all those switches used in the construction of the stations come from? The guard doesn't slow down his chewing at all, but his eyes slightly narrows. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? I was just a patrol around the perimeter of the base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. It could be ethereals messing with them, or perhaps just bad luck. I want to get some spare parts now ahead of time. Why? You don't need to worry about that right now, do you, Miss Jane? I want to keep making a name for myself, though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting me to be his bodyguard, but I can't wait that long. I want it now, so I need to find more chances for me to show off. Get it? The serious expression on the guard's face lasts only for a few seconds before it relaxes. Heh. So you want to climb up the ladder faster, huh? I didn't take you for such a hustler, Miss Jane. Those devices come from all over the place, and most of them converted from materials on site or looted. You can just try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it, I'll keep that in mind. You take care of yourself. I got to get going. Huh? Hang on, I've answered all your questions. Aren't you gonna tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from this chewing. Really? Then congratulations, that's actually the way to do it. Vigorously chewing like that makes the muscles in your cheeks sore. The pain's so overpowering that you won't even think about the itchy hand. Huh? Congrats, you've been played. Why me? It's you. What are you doing this time? Can't you keep it down? What? Can't reprimand my subordinates and now I can't even speak freely? Hey, being loud doesn't break the boss's rule, does it, huh? Do you want to redeem yourself or not? Then keep it down. I do. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strength that goes beyond just brute force. I know that. Of course, I'm aware of that. To be more precise, what am I supposed to do? You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion Gang, and you've been here for much longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, okay? For instance, didn't you say you were studying the rules of this transfer station? So show us what you've learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? What are the standards for supplies? What is the situation in the surrounding area? One patrol team is always stationed here. The standards for supplies, supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passage with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? If I remember correctly, if you I have to get through a series of mechanisms, then use a special electronic keycard held by a designated person to, Is this something I can share with the others? Of course not. That was a test for you of your confidentiality awareness. You did well. Anyway, use your knowledge to prove your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard for it. As for the supply distribution, I'll think of something. I see. So the final mechanism needs a special electronic card. Huh. Jane paces about leisurely as she begins to think on her next steps. We've got the intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. What should I start with? Final switch. The last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open, and it's been improvised out of spare parts. Which means creating a fake keycard to brute force shouldn't be tricky at all, seeing as the NAPS has just the facilities needed to do just that. About the medical supplies, the Lions are mad about having to share supplies with the hostages. If this continues, things are going to slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine would just solve a problem here. It would also improve my standing with the rest of the gang. Looks like I have to find a way to duck out of, find a precinct, and secretly put together a master keycard using their tech. It'll be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station, and keep them from venting their anger on the hostages. I should chat with the guard at the gate and see if he can find a way out. See the exit henchmen? Okay. Hey bro, can you help me out? You seem pretty disappointed. Do you like the rubbernecking? Miss Jane, you can't call us rubberneckers. What do you take us for? We're the Mountain Lion Gang. We are founded on force. The lion's always got to sharpen its claws, right? Oh, well said. I'll leave the next patrol up to you then, so you can sharpen those claws of yours. No, that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me, and it's just, you know, right? What I mean is, it's not that I don't want to go. It's just, look at me, you know? It's just, you know? Right, your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point, but listen up. You're in charge of the transfer station exit, right? I want to duck out for a sec. Huh? You want to go outside into the hollow? But the big boss said we shouldn't do anything rash. I can make that decision, Miss Jane. Of course, I'm going out for the sake of our brothers. Didn't those two almost come to blows over supplies? I want to go out to fetch some more food and drink for everyone. More supplies? Then we can all hold onto a little more. Isn't it easy? It isn't easy to in this line of work. What's wrong with earning a little on the side? I see. I get what you're saying, but I mean, the rules are set by the boss, and the peepsqueak like me don't got the power to go against him. It's, you know, right? What I mean is, you know, no. Let me think it over. All right, enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller, the port peak, the director's cut, either on disc or videotape, whatever. I just need that movie, and I've got all the gear to watch it. And that's how we got to the random play, don't we? Sure, now let me out. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Alright, Miss Jane. You have no idea how boring is standing guard around here. There's no signal in the hollow, and I can't even stream any movies, so I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on, I'll show you how to get out. Okay, that's as far as I can take you. Next up, you need to find a girl with the pink hair. She's our insider on the outside. She can help you out with whatever you need or wherever you want to go. I told her the basics when I left the hollow. I see. You better head back before the envtuber start to gather here again. Alright, see ya then. Don't forget my movie. That will not be forgotten. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's our girl from the outside? Or the gang liaison? Hey there, I'm Jane. young woman, slightly cocky but wary look in her eye, turns to look at Jane. Eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something on my face? I never expected to see such a beautiful lady join up the Mountain Lion gang. I thought you were all rough around the edges like a razor. Speak for yourself. That guy already explained everything. I'm the outside help, so if you need to go anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to the transfer station, just tell me, I'll be around. Got it. I'll come find you when I need you. Speaking of which, I do need help with something else, beautiful. This is here. Help me put together these supplies. Whatever it costs, I'll give you an extra 30% for your work. How about it? As straightforward as you are beautiful. Alright, I'll send you some for your supplies. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Get me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll let things to you then. Excellent. That supply secured. Next up is the master keycard. Oh, goddamn, she's so gay for her. I love it. See your contacts to visit Lumina Square. Oh. Where are you off to, beautiful? Lumina Square. Okay, I know a way out to avoid the NPS patrols. Come on. This mission, it is interesting. I like the kind of more focus on other characters, and also I do like that, you know, we can start, you know, exploring some aspects of the open world with some characters. I do wonder if at some point we can actually do it with whatever characters we want. I don't mind, you know, exploring with Belle, but it'd be neat to have the option from time to time. I do need to get to the pop stack. Okay, okay. You sure it does not look suspicious at all? It does not look like that at all. We made it to Lumina Square branch, but unfortunately Operation Hooked is still top secret and I'm not a public security officer. If I just strut in there without warning, they'll arrest me. I have to keep out of sight. You still got officer station. How professional. What a pain in the neck for me right now. Is there any way to lure people outside for a while? It reeks of booze and vomit here. These drunks are a bit too much. They're starting to harass the ordinary citizen. I should stop them first, then figure it out. Wait. There seems to be the perfect solution for both sides. Hey there, boys. What the? Is this a office after party? What the hell? Here's your order. It's the finest, most aromatic, top quality stuff. Huh? Hey, who are you? Trust me, run inside the precinct. They're being unfair to you right now. You need to ditch them. I get it. What's my order again? Hurry up or I'll be gone. It's right in the private room up ahead. Wow, Director, they gave us the dish for free. Go, go, go. Right here. Come on this way. Now go on. Run into the precinct. Amazing. Under Jane's lead, the band of drunks rush into the public security precinct, completely ignoring the on-duty officer trying to block them off. Amazing. Excellent, I made it in. Now that everyone's distracted, I can raid the equipment room for that key card. Surely nobody's... Actually... anything else worthwhile checking or looting before? I guess not. Oh! What's in here? Desk. Fucking Officer Mew Mew. Figurine, amazing. The key to the interior equipment room is in this locker. Gotta punch a 6-digit code. Wait. Who wrote a little side note about Passcode down the bottom here. Some absent-minded officer? Enter the passcode. What are the first 3 digits? Huh? Wait, view note. To safeguard against forgetful officer, we'll set the most frequently appearing number on the here as the passcode to make it easier. Most frequently appear number. Whole stack of banners, none of them seems to have any numbers on them though. The record of hollow disasters and some they were handled. Several number strings appear to be listed quite a few times, of which 1212009, 1012113, 101218, and 101225 appeared thrice. So 101. They were handled. I remember all 4 of these. 35, 36, 37, 38. A photo. Is that Amy? Sure looks like she's popular with the public. So 101, but isn't like 6 digit? Enter passcode. What are the first 3 digits? 101. What are the last 3 digits? 5. It's open. I purely guessed that one. I'll be honest. I didn't keep track of the second part. Time's running out, and those drunks will soon all be taken care of. Gotta hurry inside the equipment room and get the master keycard. Finally, access the equipment room. The master keycard should be in here somewhere, and the lights are out, but whatever, I'm used to operating in the dark. As for the footage captured by the corridor surveillance camera, I just have to wait for Zuyan or Officer Byron to help me with it. Jane carefully slips into the equipment room. The master keycard is low-level APS asset, and Jane quickly finds one rummaging around in the dark. As she leaves the room, the ruckus between the drunks and the officers out in the lobby is still raging on. I've got a master keycard. That liaison should have gotten the supplies by now. The only thing left to do is somehow score the movie that kid asked for, but where am I gonna get it? There's a cinema over at Lumina Square. Let's check it out. I do wonder, where are you gonna get a movie? Quite the conundrum, isn't it? Where would you be able to obtain such things? Okay, here we go. I wonder if we're gonna also get string into the whole situation. I'm guessing because we're gonna go to random play, probably yes, but the question remains why. Boy movie enthusiast? Jane instantly changes the tone of her voice to transform me that of enthusiastic but naive movie novice. Good evening. Is this where I can buy movies? You want to buy a movie? Are you for real? You want to just buy the whole master print? Wow, I can't believe there's fans out there even more hardcore than us. I'm touched. Good evening, miss. I am amused you. I assume you're wondering if you can buy discs for home viewing here? Cinemas don't usually sell them. Oh, is that so? I thought I could buy them here. I think I'm looking for a movie my friend recommended. I think it has Mountain in the title, and it's a thriller. Huh? That's a little vague. Travis, you got any idea? I'm not sure either, but I know someone who'd know. Miss, if you don't mind renting it, I know a good store. They have a massive collection and a wide variety, and the owners are very knowledgeable. They'll be able to help you. God damn it, Travis, you brought this to us. Wow, that sounds amazing. What's the name of this store? It's called Random Play. It's close by over 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get in there before they shut down for the night. Great, at least I know I can find a movie on 6th Street. Public transportation would get me there quickly, but with my current identity, it's dangerous. I should go back to find the contact. She might be able to help. Hey. Of course, the contact sends me from a shady alleyway. Where do you need to get to? Do you know how to get to 6th Street? Of course I do. It's tiny. Just come with me. I know the routes to avoid PopSec patrols. Oh yeah, pretty much put together all the supplies you asked for. They'll be ready to back when you do. Goddamn, we're stuck in this. Supplies are good, so is the master key. Now the movie, that's all that's left. Time to find the store in what's called, again, random play? You're quite forgetful, remember. To be fair, I forgot the Port Peak, yeah. Special event. 7 minutes ago, the outside 6th Street Metro Station bell and wires are walking home from Lumina Square.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process was going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Welcome to bureaucracy.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Fucking outed.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still try to take another angle. It's not like I delayed business for us at the video store or something.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Fucking...
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Damn it.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
Not long after, inside the random play store.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
You played into Wise's money frugal ways.
Are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the port peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz.
No.
I love her.
No, do not. I can't believe you've used that word in this in a fucking video game. No. Nah. I refuse this.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
It's fine. She paid. A few days after updating the license photos inside the random play. Oh, okay. But now we're back to our shenanigans. Interesting. Just a quick look-see over. I just wanted to see stuff. There we go. Actually,
Touch
I've earned some money.
For some hard labor?
I want to do something. Not this. Skills. Hell yeah. Now I have enough. Unlock talent. There we go. That's all I wanted. I'll leave that for later.
How can I help?
Well, they're just in time. There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you got a minute? Of course. Yay, immersive sim. Alright, our business access credentials got cleared, so we might have to go into Lumina branch of public security with our papers to finish the whole process. Bureaucracy.
From public security, the process of renewing our business license went quite smoothly. But it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
I have bureaucracy. Gosh, I'll be scary. Immediate go handle this. I'm gonna play the.
Let's go to Luminous Square now and do some shopping.
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the business license. You don't want to be out shopping all day and then come home late to noodles again, do you?
Aww.
Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. Alright, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyron girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name, or register her as a member.
Yay. Meanwhile, at the Mountain Lions transfer station inside the Blood Twin Hollows. Ooh.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Yeah, I do wonder.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Huh?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
I mean, you're literally just drowning the fucking dog with 3 times the water compared to the rest.
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Yes.
Can't you just go in your cell?
Like a dog.
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Oh.
Did you have to go there?
Oh.
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
Just fucking tortured this boy. I feel so bad for him. He's so out of the loop and just has to suffer for it. So feel so sorry for him. Although I wonder if the water thing has some underlying intention to it. Smart idling, okay. Fucking crouch like a goblin. Miss Jane, you're back. What are you doing here? Where's the supply guard? Oh, him? He said his cheeks weren't really sore and his wrist was itchy, so he couldn't take it any longer, so he ran off to the restroom. So, what did you manage to get? I see, word gets around. The supplies are just outside the transfer station. Go do me a solid and fetch those for me, would you? Alright, but we need to go. We need the guard to handle the inventory and the distribution of supplies, so we should wait for him. Miss Jane, you've been doing it all night. Why don't you take a break? Check on Seth and the guards. No need, I'm still wide awake. Never mind that, the Seth and the guard. I'm imagining. Am I imagining things, or is there something else going on here? What?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time.
Is a boy making a move?
Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water.
Hardtack, oh.
All right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
I think that's probably...
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Huh?
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
Huh?
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Honestly, smart.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No, the hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard,
I see.
That officer! Everyone's gone!
You lower the dosage so he can find an opportunity with the bathroom breaks. Smart. Smart.
The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
Ah.
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
I mean, the rest of it was planned, just not the guard, you know, betraying. So that's complicated. I guess his preachy ways do work. Time for the chase, I guess.
They sure are fast.
And I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Got him. Oh.
They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad. Seems I got my exercise for the day. Don't get hit.
Okay, go boy.
There's
Got
that
him.
idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta
what the-
hurry.
Did they give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
What the?
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh god.
Yeah, what the?
I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on! Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I...
Oh, symbolic.
Really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Ooh.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other path?
That voice is... It's Razor the Mountain Lion!
A sudden voice rings out from behind them, bustling footsteps and shouts can be heard approaching in the distance. The main force of the mountain lion gang surround them. Oh boy.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Ooh.
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly.
Ooh.
I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
Damn. Balls of steel. I respect you, man. Respect. The sound gun rings out of the barrel. Bullets fly through the two of them. Under ready suppressing fire, the traitor is quickly captured. Ooh. Oh, the helmet.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor. Oh, you refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Ooh, sticky situation.
Give me another chance.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Oh.
Anything else to say?
Oh.
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next.
Oh, that's a fist.
Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now too?
No.
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark about the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response?
Ooh.
We ran, we hid, scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all, and this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions, we're mountain
Go
lions.
show him, Jane. We support you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gang!
That was a nice speech, actually.
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the lion's den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat.
You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Okay, check the supply point to get ready for the final showdown. Well, supplies for escape are all ready. With these, our chance of survival should go up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done. With the duel result. Hi there. Okay, I'm prepared. I finished the mission and now a hole in the neck of these mountain lions. I'm not sure what you mean by tail, like in her case with tail, like. Later at the mountain lions transfer station, we took the hostages escape plus the upcoming duel. Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the gang begins packing everything up in a hurry.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the Lion's Den.
Smart.
The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Ooh.
Seems like this will be easier than giving you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the Lion's Den.
Oh, there is an ad break, so I'm also going to be taking a short break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. The mission is apparently taking a bit longer, but who knows. But I have a suspicion it's not going to be for too much. Hopefully I can also just slide in maybe one of the character stories at the same time today. But to be fair, it's gotten a bit more smoother because I've noticed that they kind of went away with kind of the TV navigation, kind of some of the elements, which you know, I've heard like a lot of people having like some kind of, you know, felt like a bit against it. There was a bit of hate over it. I find it okay. Just at times, yes, it does feel like it was added just for padding, and I feel like for like certain like story elements, it's just better to just have some closed small environments where we can do some interactions and have the dialogues than necessarily have to do the TV navigation, because sometimes it does feel a bit slower and I think it's another unnecessary like loading thing that you have to do from one point to another. So yeah, I'm guessing that they kind of went kind of back down a bit more on that, and they mostly just probably kept it for like more of the puzzle aspects of the game where there are actually some puzzles. But yeah, we'll see. I'm probably gonna, if this is not gonna be for too long, I'm probably gonna do one of the agent missions and keep that one for as long as I can, and up until I finish it. If I have to go a bit extra with the stream, I'll do that, and then probably be done for today. But we'll have to see how, because I feel like we're not far from ending the main mission. I don't think so.
So, everything is already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
If I was a mountain lion bodyguard down the corridor through the innermost fissure, the strange feeling of ether energy brushing against her skin causes a slight tingling sensation. Stepping out of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this... Hollow Zero?
Oh no!
So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
Nah, so you don't worry about a big fucking giant ass field that can swipe.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
Fair. Bodyguard suddenly shoves James from behind, forcing her to fall down from the platform which they were standing.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Requirements?
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
I see, sneaky bastards. And what about the popsick? Like, isn't he just gonna be there waiting, chilling? Like, they're literally not giving me a fair fight and let him have the fair fight? That's kind of BS.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards.
Sorry, Jane.
I really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough.
Got him.
Great.
One more.
That's the first access card.
Treats. Got me some treats. Oh, there we go. We have a big man.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
The extra dodge is something. It's really good. Ah, shit.
Out of my way!
Oops, sorry. Let's keep going.
I love this bang move. Look at him. Oh, can't go there. Hey, fair enough. Just gonna get some treats.
An ambush. So predictable. Here's a taste of the abyss.
And got him.
Great. That's the second access card.
Nothing here.
Only one more to
Okay.
find.
Yeah. Hey there, boys.
So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Yeah, sometimes the hold attack, it can be a bit risky. There you go, boy. Blow him up. Oh yeah, honestly, the double dodging is good for against this character, since I've always was annoyed about him because I could not double dodge him.
Now, you're the prey.
Because he does like the 2 follow-up attacks that you cannot block. There we go. Got some treats.
All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Ooh. Onslaught, new item. Upon triggering assault, the agent inflicts additional days. Okay, not saying no to that. No treats, no treats. So this is where you leave me, boy. It was an honor serving with you. Oh. After clearing the Mountain Lion's gang's trial, Jane ascends to the steps. Atop the platform, Razor's Mountain Lion bodyguard wait along with 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Aww.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
Yeah.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who is approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane returns her assailant, firmly pressing the dagger into his ribs.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
Break one, that's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Oh, a sharp pain shoots from behind as an unexpectedly powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself.
Oh.
As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks up Jane by the throat as if already knowing what will happen next. The other is back away with sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
This is giving me Megatron and Starscream vibes so much. I love it. But Lord, Megatron.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Huh? Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules.
Okay, time for a fight. Ooh. Hey!
You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty! I've heard enough and I've taken enough! You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed! Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters! If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense!
I agree
but you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all
that... Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
A card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
Oh, you got a fucking cinder block.
Not bad, huh?
Found your weakness. Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Okay, they work really well together.
Want some more? I'll make it painless.
Oh boy.
You're under arrest.
Don't get sloppy.
It's not over! Execution! Continue!
That's it.
The final act begins now.
I'm losing strength!
No escape.
I will not lose!
And that's it. And spin the wheel. After where somewhere in the ballet twins transfer escape route?
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
And let me guess, because of this whole scenario, Steph's gonna think that she just turned a new leaf and she wasn't part of the ordeal from the very beginning.
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut them off!
We finally made it.
Oh?
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
You didn't know shit.
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
Ooh.
You shut your mouth.
Ooh, spicy.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him?
Ooh.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Oh no, even daddy issues.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic.
Huh?
The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
No, I don't.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Cubs? That's...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
Oh?
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, there you go, boy.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
finally caught up. Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone, and you! You're that guard kid! You're still alive?
Somehow it worked at the end.
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
It all worked out in the end. 7 days later, outside the meeting room at the Lumina Square precinct of NAPS.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant.
Huh?
Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body.
Fair.
Or to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
Okay,
Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting.
Got him.
Dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
What thing? Hold up.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf.
Yeah, he still believes
my
it.
reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhou Yuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Meanwhile, at Random Play at 6th Street. Another bet is gonna be made.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
It's for you, yes.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor Pike last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
Hey.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Just Jane. Dodo, okay. And mission over. Right? Oh, take a break, okay. Is there something else that I need to do? That's the paperwork out of the way. Now it's time to catch up with some shut-eye. Oh. NAPS might lie again takedown. Because I got a tip from a reliable source. SMM hasn't caught a wind of this yet. But it'll be all over the news soon, so cause this is big. Posting this as a heads up for proxies who have worked with the Mountain Lion gang before. Better keep a low profile for a while. What happened? Those tags from the Mountain Lion gangs are apprehended? Mess around and find out. Even the almighty and secretive Mountain Lion gang is no more. Go Popsic, but what's the Mountain Lion gang anyway? How long does it usually take for Popsic to get a suspect to spill the names of the proxies they work with? Asking for friends? The poster above me, you better head for the hills. They're gonna come and get you. Oh boy. All of Mother were said to be brutal yet cunning gang. They must have caused a lot of harm to the citizens. This tough syndicate got taken out by public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exact their own standards of justice in their own way. And even though we don't know who the hero of that day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. The end. You fall asleep without redesigning probably because you're exhausted. Hey, things are quiet again. I should keep raising the internet level. Yep, we're done with this. So that's a progress. Nice, fun little story. We just grab the achievement stuff. Special episodes. Okay, 30 points. That's nice. I'm guessing the yeah, the season tasks. I did the mission. Huh? Oh. Okay, I have to get them individually. Fair enough. Think there's anything else to collect? Let me check something. I mean, yes, we do have the missions. I think I'm gonna just jump directly to the story mission because I don't think there is anything else. Oh, right. Let me just quickly go to the workbench. I'm guessing I have some. Okay, Jane Doe. Okay, so Jane Doe is part of the pub sec. So even though she's not necessarily dressed like it, so she's gonna synergize with the with this team and the Bangbu, so that's nice. Because yeah, to be fair, yes, the reveal was kind of sneaky on the devs part. They didn't really mention; they just said unknown organization, which kind of left to this kind of up in the air. Like if we're ever gonna have like characters who are gonna be like, I don't know, gang members. So most likely the Bangbu that we saw is probably gonna be with the biker gang. You can also now pause episodes, which is a nice addition. Oh yeah, because these are special episodes. Scrutinize the item. Yep. Ooh, shiny. I like how proper she looks here, like just compared to her design outside. I guess we all have to just, you know, play for the office job and just dress accordingly. Okay, ice resistance, good to know. So fire and physical. Interesting, interesting. And he's a rampant brood. Well, it's nice because I don't think Rebel Soul. Yeah, because the thugs never had an elite type. Technically, the corrupted don't have one either. I mean, these are technically elite types. They just are differently colored for some reason compared to these ones. Oh no, these are like. Oh no, I guess they're like special boss elite types. Grieville, Marinette, Black Veil. Not sure exactly what's the difference between these two. I like why exactly it's like, because they're like this one's, not sure. Oh. Avocado Codex? New resource? I mean, I've used these before. Why are they new? Fair enough. Okay, let's go. Video archive. Which would be the first? Oh. Agent story. Confirm. Wait, don't we also have... No? Just inches? Okay. Well, let's do it then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the story and then be done, because not sure if it'll take a few hours. This part of it is so moving no matter how many times I see it. At the moment there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, knockity knock, got a problem, call the NPS. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep, please open up. Just as we're reaching the climax of the movie. Well, could you please get the door? Let me just enjoy this story for a little while longer. Is it like Mew Mew? Hello there, well, you've booked a peer-to-peer community service from an APS. Did we really book a service for public security? Oh, I'm Officer Kinchi, ready and at your service. Is that Kinchi? Something strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi.
May
I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
Huh?
Shh, hold on for a second.
Oh, is that you, manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
Autopilot?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Oh.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
I love how they have like a fucking autopilot mode. She just runs, not even processing what happens around her. Endbringer 2.
Endbringer 2! Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Hold on. Just give me a second. And done.
Huh?
I speedwatched the whole thing.
What the?
It's about an E-800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you.
Thanks, Fairy.
Yes, Chingy essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
What kind of mysterious community service is that?
Huh? Just curious, but what kind of community service are you talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
Dull?
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
Oh. That would be... really nip the problem in the bud?
That plan would in the bud.
Indeed. Zhu Yuan proposing such a
Oh, hello
is
there,
really
Raiders. How you doing, Dreadis?
reassuring.
How's it going? What were you playing? Let me just quickly give you a shout out. But hi, hello there. Oh, some Resident Evil 2. Hope you enjoyed that. Anyhow, for anybody here coming from the raid, hi, hello, I'm Adrian Solf. I also go by card, call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a Vampire Casino owner. Around here, I like to check out indies, sometimes talk about TTRPGs. There is some brain rot that needs to be handled in the background. Just can't really talk about it right now because I'm doing story stuff, so I'll kind of let the dialogue go. But anyways, and you know, sometimes check out new releases, new things that are up and coming, that kind of sort of stuff, or you know, maybe play some games with some friends or on my own that I think they're fun. Like, you know, we did yesterday with some Legacy of Rust, the new episode for the classic Doom 1 and Doom 2, kind of a official sequel, which has been quite the tough experience, but a fun one. And now we're checking the 1.1 version. We already went through the main story of this new of the update for the Zenless Zone Zero, and now we're checking one of the companion missions as kind of a quick end off before I'm probably out for a few days. So yeah, I was playing on hardcore. Let's say I need a team with a lot of sugar. Okay, fair enough. I guess I know what you mean. But yeah, for all of you who are coming from the raid, if you need to take a bit of a break, have something to drink, you need to stretch, have a bit of a rest, anything of that sort, self-care is important. Your health is the first and foremost priority. I appreciate the support, but if you need to raid and run, I understand. Go ahead, do that, take care. But if you want to stay, I appreciate it as well. Go ahead. You can lurk, you can chat, you can do whatever you feel it's right for you. All of those are welcome. Those who just like to chat, those who just like to lurk, all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, go ahead, do that. That also, of course, applies to you, Dreadis. So hey, self-care, huh? Hydrate. Okay, fair enough. I'll hydrate. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll do that. Water, and I'll do a stretch. There we go. That's nice. And let me also readjust myself on the seat. Nice, because I have my fucking ADHD. I cannot stay in the same position for too much. I need to readjust because it feels uncomfortable after a while. Anyhow, but yeah, do whatever you feel like you want to do. I appreciate the support anyhow.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely...
What? Nah, never. Of course we're sincere. Of course we see the internet as a problem. It's not one of our main hustle businesses that keeps food on the table.
Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself. Mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer.
The first one is kind of troublesome. Like, why are you putting an officer in that kind of position? And
what's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial,
and then
he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water...
You drink hot water?
He goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
Can you just sit and watch public security? I think the internet.
Not every young person is like that, you know. If you need a partner, count me in.
Would you flirt with an officer? Seems like a dangerous gamble. Yeah, especially if this one is also a robot, so that's another thing to take in consideration. Like, it says a lot of things if they're like, yes, I'm willing to also flirt with a robot. To be fair, in ZZZ, it's a kind of a bit ambiguous. Some robots have like full sentience, kind of like her and Billy, because both of them are like full sentient. I forgot what it's called, like an ascension or enlightenment, something of the sorts, where they kind of reach kind of consciousness in a way. They kind of get a soul, as they like to tell it. But you know, for those probably normal day-to-day people, I'm not sure how much they see that difference. So what does it say to your relationship if they're like, ah yes, I'm gonna be with a robot? And every young person is like that. Hey. I am of an age. That's all I can say. I am of an age.
Solving cases with a public security officer. It's like something out of a movie, right? Sounds kinda cool. I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
I'm fine with that, I guess.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
What, you wouldn't be with a robot that or about robot? I mean, I'm all about robot equality. Like, fuck's sake, I say, if at certain point, somewhere in our future, probably far future, I don't think we're gonna see it anytime soon. We're gonna reach robots to, you know, full on consciousness and sentience. I mean, yeah, hey, that's it's a tricky spot, but I guess yes, they should be. At that point, I don't think you should treat it the same way, but. Then again, we kind of build things with that kind of intention of, hey, we don't let AI rampant. With every AI, it's not necessarily like when it comes to machine learning, it's a bit. All AIs are basically set AIs. They are basically cannot self-replicate or self-learn. You know, they always need something external to help out. I forgot the term exactly. They're like controlled AIs or something of the sorts. Because I know I looked, oh no, I think they were called like limited AIs, which are basically, they are specifically programmed to work within a set of parameters. They cannot go beyond that, and unlimited AIs are still kind of out of our grasp. It's not something even yet done, and of course there's still this discussion that it can be posed risky, because let me tell you, even with limited AIs, those, especially those with learning algorithms, for example, if we're talking about the AI generation discussion, like with AI art and that kind of a thing, which is kind of the biggest problem that there is to it, aside from, of course, the scraping of data without any kind of a consent, license, or, you know, a payback to the original creators. That's another issue of itself. It's also how that process happens. Because nobody knows. Once the machine starts learning, it creates its own logic and its own conclusions how exactly they can reach to a result. Basically, if you put in a prompt and then they give you something, what happens in the in-between, nobody knows. It's called, there's no black box. There's no way, literally, not even the person who created the algorithm, the AI itself, the machine learning system, cannot determine how an AI reached from the prompt to the result, which is why you in recent in the beginnings, when it came to AI generation, like images, the only way they were able to censor some results was basically to censor the prompts. That was the only way to do it. Like, basically stop it from the root. They basically, they realized that this prompt can be an exploit. Okay, we're gonna set the AI so it avoids the prompt, but we cannot actually look into how exactly that prompt is built inside of the AI to make sure that it does not get that result. They cannot change the result. They can only change not to do it. That's it. And that's still a big problem that happens. So yeah, that's kind of one of the biggest issues, that certain aspects when it comes to regulating and making sure that AI work as intended, that they don't reach conclusion or causality, or certain causality is not created, you know, without some kind of control. Until we create some sort of black box system that allows us to see, or can allow us to accurately, at a consistent rate, figure out how exactly AIs reached their own results and created their go through that process, it's not ever gonna be something that we can truly keep in check, like, or at least truly refine. Because, you know, it's always like throwing a spanner in the works, and every time you basically have to keep pushing it to learn it more, but you never know how it reaches conclusions. You've probably seen like videos of like machine learning. I think there's like some channels who do like machine learning walking with some sort of weird parameters, like yes, I made this little 2D dude that needs to walk, and I put him and made him stop. And if you see all of those instances and all of the trial and errors, like certain AIs, and sometimes how they reach certain results, and which are so above and beyond what are the expectations and what are the needs for the one who created the program and the machine learning and what they wanted out of it. They basically have to constantly readjust and redo some of the parts of the machine learn, some parts of the kind of iterations. Because that's what happens. Sometimes AIs reach certain ideas and conclusions to how to solve a solution that are not necessarily ideal. Like instead of walking, maybe they decide to jump, or maybe they find some kind of exploit in their own haphazard way, find some kind of exploit in how, I don't know, the physics of the code works, and instead of walking they somehow slide or that kind of a thing. But your intention with the machine learning is that they need to do an actual proper walk, and you still have to, you constantly have to refine it. In that situation, yeah, it's something a bit more visual, so you can see the problem as you look at it, but not everything works that way. You can't see the entire process of the AI, of, like, for example, for images, you can't see the entire process of how an image is generated. You just see the end result. Yeah, yes, I can't reproduce myself, but that's why they need a partner. That goes in weird situations. Are you talking about like robot incubations? Like, actually no, we're getting dystopian here. No, let's stop this. Although, funnily enough, because we were talking, we're already kind of in this brain rot with Lancer, which for those of you who do not know Lancer, it's a mecha TTRPG setting and system. And one of the things in that setting, you have some AIs called NHPs, non-human persons, which are fragments of some eldritch math god deity that has spawned some years ago and basically left remnants of their manifestation throughout different machines and systems. And in a very weird way, basically they left remnants of AIs in systems that they would have not had the logical space to hold such a machine, to hold such a function. Like that kind of, like, very paradoxical. And even the eldritch math god deity itself, it's extremely paradoxical in how it manifested into the real space, and stole the Mars moon. They stole demos and blinked out of space with it. But yeah, those are all the details. Yeah, we can discuss. I think I decided with Ghost because I already had like a character. There's a talent in that TTRPG system where you can have one of those NHPs as part of your mech. Basically, your mech can be AI operated, and as you advance in that talent, the mech can operate on its own, which is kind of cool. And the thing is that as you advance in that talent, the AI becomes more and more self-aware, to the point where they are what it's called enlightened, and they basically kind of become as close as possible to a person. And technically that's kind of also the idea with the NHPs. NHPs can go beyond person. They can be literally they can reach the potential of that math deity system, but all humanity is basically conditioning them and making sure that their perception of reality is the one that humanity has, and they are basically constrained within our own perception of causality, because otherwise they go rampant. And I kind of felt like I have a character idea with this concept in mind. I was like, what if the relationship was more than just AI, just some girl and his AI mech? I've already have some of those wild ideas already, those dystopian wild ideas. So like, in Lurking Shadows, Ambrose is already the craziness that he already is. Why not should I go a bit crazy with the next TTRPG? Why should I go a bit more off the deep end? Because the potential for that AI to cascade and also become some weird creature, it's high, because it can happen in the game, so that'd be fun.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first.
As you get my team, so I'll be lurking. That's totally fine. I appreciate the lurk. Also, yeah, that me jumping in the whole ass fucking rant about AI. To be fair, I've kind of looked a bit into it as myself because I had to deal with some discussions in the past and how to justify a certain bullshit that, you know, hey, we should probably not use AI as some kind of end-all be-all solution for everything, and use, and not necessarily, but use some basic boring ass AI system like ChatGPT to be like, surely ChatGPT knows management and you know, other things like that. Without considering that ChatGPT is just a glorified Google search. It's literally just a glorified browser that can just basically summarize content that already exists there. It does not generate its own things. Officer, could I? But Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly? Ooh?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Is Teddy a teddy bear?
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
Teddy is a teddy bear, isn't it?
That's terrible. The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height, weight.
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
Without a moment of hesitation, Holly appears all following her description. And Kichi's sketch turns out to be it's a shark bamboo, isn't it?
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
Yeah, it's a shark bamboo. According to Kichi's made in accordance with Holly's description, so Holly's friend Teddy is actually a bamboo.
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much! Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Ching-Yi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
That seems strange. Let's go investigate.
That does seem strange. Let's go investigate. Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Okay. Are we gonna deal with some bamboo like disappearances? God damn, I ran so much at Who knows if we can be able to finish this main mission in time, but I think it should be alright. Still have like an hour-ish. I think the ad break should start soon, I guess, so I probably should be prepared for that. Okay. I'm sorry, what? That gibberish. Analyzing search data. Please hold on. Ah, it's you, manager. I just finished scanning all of the 283,019 surveillance camera footages in this area. That was incredible. I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. You just look for spoilers. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kind of weird. It's of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning in its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last place he was seen right here in this parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. Ah, yes, the ad break is here, so I'll also be taking a break. I'll be right back. There we go. To be fair, I kind of am thinking a bit about it. I think, depending on how this fast goes, but to be fair, even if it's taking a bit longer, considering I'm gonna be off for Friday and Saturday, I'm probably gonna go until I finish this mission, and whatever else remains for the game, I'll look into it if there is anything story related or not, if it's worth doing on stream or not. If not, then we probably are gonna be done for ZZ just with this stream. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm coming with you. Young people are always full of energy. I'll leave this one up to you to handle as assistant officer. I'm going to run another analysis on the surveillance footage and let's see if I missed anything. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of places to search. Open snacks. Just some snacks. Maybe there's some fingerprints on it. Let's have can you check that? Yeah. Okay. The bottle, perhaps it's the suspect's DNA. Let's get that to Chingy. Save the bottle into the evidence bag. Okay. Just collecting trash. The fuck? Ah, yes, trash can, my beloved. Maybe there is something inside the trash can. This garbage can is almost spotless, as it doesn't look like any clues have been left behind here. Are we just, you know, radiating trailblazer energy, looking for the trash cans? Folder on the ground. An envelope. This is unusually, like this unusually has important stuff. Let's give that to Chingy. And finally, oh, holograph poster. Must be worth a lot. Why would anyone toss it here like trash? How about you come home with me then? Ha! Out of everything, we are gonna take the autograph as a souvenir, as a treat.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
Quite a few things actually. Impressive, huh?
I found a bunch of suspicious items. Pretty impressive, right? Please assess them, Chingy.
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
What? Trash?
Trash? So, it's all useless, huh? Guess being an officer isn't for everyone.
Ouch.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know? Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
No, I want to keep the poster. What do you mean? No. This signed poster I found?
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out
To Holly. If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Okay. We go to the parking lot. I don't think I saw a car. Oh. Damn. Out here fucking styling on us. Road rocker. Guy. Oh, it's also wheelchair accessible. That's nice. Out here fucking styled on.
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Are we going to arrest the suspect? I mean, that's not...
And is it already time to go arrest the suspect?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed
But I wanted to arrest somebody.
But this is new Eridu, after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Is it really okay for
Are you sure you'll be okay if you don't rest at all, Qingyi?
Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bang-boo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bang-boo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
Humans aren't that cool.
We humans haven't become that cruel.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bang-boo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Okay. Oh, so I guess that's the mission? Okay, that was actually a lot faster than I expected. It was just me having to rant a ton. Okay, home Belle, I see you haven't managed to completely shut down the internet yet. How are things going? Teddy's discovery is already quite the mystery. No matter what, it's still a good thing that we're building some goodwill with Popsick. Although it sounds like a little unfair for Qingyi and Julian. As ordinary citizens of New Eridu, all you can do is wait for Qingyi to get back to us. So yeah, we'll take a break and continue the story right now. I do like the idea that you can take it in chunks, you know. You don't necessarily have to go into long storylines if you don't have the time to. Because I think I even remembering, I think in Genshin, some of the character companion stories are so fucking long sometimes. That it really kind of feels like a chore, and at times you don't know when exactly it's the right moment to kind of have a break between them, and this kind of paced it out nicely. Ever since checking out that vehicle, he hasn't been in contact. It just occurred to me, I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a second knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you, it's Public Security Community Service. Well, speaking of the devil. Got a problem? Call the NSPPS, PS, the peer-to-peer community server. I'm Officer Qingyi. She sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service?
Pleased to
Is
meet
it 18?
You. I'm Public Security Officer
Fairy?
Julie. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Ching-Yi?
Congratulations on becoming head of the public security.
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security!
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
Imagine.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not.
Take a rest.
I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow. I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
Bureaucracy. Oh, another knock?
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be Officer Ching-Yi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
Thank you for handing me a brand new bamboo.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh? Ching-Yi? Why the sudden...
The officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves feeling reassured.
He left quite decisively.
I think
Teddy can still be saved. I mean the real Teddy.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Ching-Yi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bamboo can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot.
But we have this bamboo.
Means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
Deceiving Holly isn't right.
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you.
Thanks, Fairy.
This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Ching-Yi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
Fucking throw out here the
That's
sass.
Not a problem. The difference between the bamboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Right, fair enough with the well, enough with the attitude.
All right, Fairy, enough with the attitude. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the bamboo.
Fairy out here full of sass.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old bamboo models? I just want to hug it to death.
Oh, okay.
Result 1. The old version of the bamboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the bamboo is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
You change your voice
In that
really
case,
fast.
the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Hey, it's... Oh, we go to Enzo, right? Because he knows how to deal with that stuff. Hey there, Enzo. Welcome. Oh, it's Officer Ching-yi. Mr. Enzo, your assistant is requested with a case of ours. A case? Please rest assured there's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace the kinetic core on this Bangbu with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag you used to get with the older models. But I'm afraid that part is no longer available anymore. How about using a combination of some other components instead? Great idea. If we can reassemble the hydraulics, the drive shafts, and the gear... There are some things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a bamboo getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy's Mark II chassis. I mean, it's a robot. What's so gruesome about seeing this? Because I'm guessing it's some kind of like soft exterior that can just be stitched together. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old bamboo used to have. I haven't checked too closely on the previous frame if it was... I think it looks a bit more bouncy. Great, that's another stream of revenue for the store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. I'm kind of surprised this Bangbu's kinetic core is also slotted left of center to its chest, just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and the center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. The human heart is also located there. It seems as though humans will always project themselves into any intelligent machines they design. You are built in the image of your own gods. Teddy Mark II kinetic core has been modified. Okay. Hold up. No. Let's talk with Bai. Okay. It's easier to make bamboo chaba. Just buy a bamboo repair kit. Just a piece of casing, you can make a fully automated tweaks to any bamboo's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Yes, we've got the piece. Please wait a sec. I'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. You got a bamboo repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy Mark II into the repair kit. Now, just let the automation do the rest. Role-play like this is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. I mean, I think you're very cute too. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that. I was being designed to be cute as well. Yes, you are the police officer robo waifu. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. The bamboo repair kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy Mark II. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. You've got a new line of public security officer products right in. That won't be necessary, but NAPS does have a case that could use your assistance. Huh? Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factory reset a bamboo's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure, that's a service we do. Have you still got the old emojis from 8 years ago though? So long as you can So long as you can think of it, we can do it, and actually we can do even more. This is the first thing you've ever heard about the hidden interfaces to calibrate Bangbu facial expressions. Who knew it was here? Emojis? Anything's fine? Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all just simulated? That was some really good acting when you knocked on the door before. What's terrifying if they... Ah, so that's the impression I gave to you? No! You're not necessarily terrifying. Can look cool, but you said the Teddy marks 2 emojis. 8 years ago, how nostalgic. There's a sudden rush of people waiting to rent videotapes. While there is a guest at home too, I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. I'm pretty much all done. Please come back. We're flat out here on my way. I guess I need to help out the store. I'll be there to rescue my bro. Don't you worry. Oh, hey there, Holly.
Officer Chingy, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already?
Oh, this makes it a bit difficult. As Holly excitedly rushes over to pick up Teddy, she seems to determinedly see through the adult's ruse.
This isn't Teddy. Officer, did you find the wrong Bangbu?
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time.
There is some cosmetic damage as well. Yes, you can't just assume he still kept brand new.
And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you...
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bangbu.
Ouch. Yeah, you're blaming me? Hey, hold up. Why am I the one catching flag? I don't want to make the kid cry. Hold up.
Huh? You're blaming me? Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake.
You?
From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
All your ability dries her tears and goes home.
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangbu to Holly.
That's most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species.
Also, I just realized the parallel that we're doing with the movie. We are an assistant in our trying to learn what...
Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bangbu. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Hey, I mean, we still can be your guide. What do you mean? Hold up. Well, I've been busy at the store the whole time. How's things going? Teddy Mark II operation failed. I thought so. Well, I guess we'll just have to go into the hollow and fight Teddy ourselves then. I wonder if Chinchis would be able to handle things solo. Chingy, sorry, I don't know why I constantly say Chingy. To be fair, it's not my language. I'm not truly aware. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. Okay. Okay, this could. Honestly, this companion story is a lot quicker than I expected. So that's fine. Begin, continue, confirm. Oh, fire, physical, electro. Good to know. I have physical, I have electro, fire, decently built, okay. Oh, sorry to bother you, it's Public Security's community service. Public Security? Is that you, Chingy? You look as though you've been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Well, haven't you been worried sick? Go check in on what's up with Teddy. What's Teddy been up to? When you open the door, you realize that it's not Chingy. Hello, got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. I'm on duty officer. We booked with Chingy though. Ah, there's a thing. Officer Chingy is taking annual leave today. She says she's got some important personal affairs that need to be attending to. Annual leave? So Chingy actually takes annual leave every now and again? Yes, that surprised me too, but if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it just the same. What about Julian? Oh, you seem to know quite a few officers over there at the precinct. Julian's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time and hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see, it's just we've been talking about Chingy all this time, so we'd prefer to wait until she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright, no, once Officer Chingy is back at work, I'll bring it up with her. Well,
I just tried contacting Chingy again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Into the hollow we go.
Do you think she went into the hollow alone?
Fairy, quickly search Internet for any post that might have been made by Chingy.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bamboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow.
How did we not see it then? How did we not...
Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Chingy.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Right, let's get going.
Right, let's get going.
Time to save the girl. Yoink. Fire, physical, electric, and I'm guessing I'm getting her as a trial. Yeah, I'm keeping her because she's really cool.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
That still it's unnerving to me that you're drinking hot water. Okay, physical and fire. I think.
Time for some hard labor.
There we go. Save an exit. Yeah, that should work. Challenge mode, manage chain attacks. Yeah, we can go like this. Wait, just is it?
Master, I have located Officer Chingy.
Is it maybe because I have the manual chain attack that I do them so slowly? Is that how they are triggered? I have to look into it.
Huh, a familiar Bamboo indeed. We meet again, Phaethon. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
Can't help if... I'd be happy to take a job from public security after all.
I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future papers.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Chingy, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Phaethon...
Scoring good favor.
Could you actually be a decent person?
Oh, the shock. Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation.
Okay,
the
let's go.
The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated.
Okay,
compared to the
right on the
legal
hunt.
investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Like this. Nothing else.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Chingy.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
Wow, great acting. Here's where I put my dexterity to use. Squeeze through.
Proxy, don't overdo it. If you encounter...
Master, unknown distress signal detected.
Ooh.
Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo.
We found our boy.
A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal. You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
Huh? Hey. Hey, we're a good team, okay? It's fine. You should not do that. It's alright.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
Officer.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
You up? Oh, I see that. What's that? Ah. Found the secret. Yink. Ow. What did I press?
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
Oh.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth.
Hey,
Not to
don't
worry,
blame me.
I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for Chingy over there.
Yeah. First, I want to get the money. Here we go. Everything else has been collected. Oh, hey.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there's no sign of Teddy or any other bamboo nearby. Ferry helps you pinpoint the location. You finally find a broken bamboo under a pile of trash.
Bing Bong's here! The bamboo boo-nappers strike again!
The bamboo nappers, no. No, come on, boys, no. I'll let you off the hook. Just go home, rethink the name, please. I'm willing to spare you the embarrassment. Just pack up and go. Is someone here?
Is someone here?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boo-nappers!
You're not helping your case, please, man. Have some self-respect. Just rethink this and come back later.
Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk. Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one.
Oh no. Hey, stranger danger.
That emergency signal device that we took off a bamboo, it is really coming in handy. Seems any bamboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Chingy.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bamboo Boo.
No, stranger danger,
Here,
bad touch.
Have a taste of this special bamboo spray.
What? With a beep, your vision goes dark. Huh? What happened? Did you...
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
My eyes just really hurt just now.
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
I'm fine, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Fairy, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry.
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
We have to save Eos.
We have to save Eos.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bangbu. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Ooh. It's time to get us into a fight. Don't you ever hurt my boy. My precious boy. Okay. Loading. Loading. Your thing. Sometimes the loads are really slow. I'm guessing maybe because the game still generates the store map instead of having a pre-generated like combat set map.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bangbu.
And there we go. And boom. And got him. Nope. Get the better.
Face the consequences.
And bam. Can I break this? Yep. Yep, she's faster. Ow! Got him. Hit it, boys.
The killer is unstoppable!
Got him. Got him. And bonk. And more hits. I'm just Yeah, I'm probably gonna disable the manual chain attacks because I think that's the problem. I'm not sure. I have to probably double check how exactly trigger chain attacks. Maybe I'm missing something.
Ow! I've had enough. Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Resale.
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special bamboo spray.
Literally, that's how you disconnected us, pepper spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray. It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go. I'll tell you everything.
Concentrated ether solution? Eos!
That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait,
oh,
officer,
we've been snapped.
I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a bamboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessioning everything, damn, you folded quick. Big Bog is devastated and turns himself in.
I see.
Amazing.
So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the bamboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions.
Oh no, Eos.
If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping bamboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your bamboo doing?
How's Eos?
How is Eos?
Oh, look at our boy. Alright, drank a liter of tea. Damn, that's a lot of tea.
He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Give it to us straight, very.
First.
Eos is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it.
Aww.
As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
God damn it, Fairy.
Oh,
that's not good news.
Has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there'll be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen bamboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Faithin?
Agreed, but Eos has been damaged.
But Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Very well. Let's proceed.
What?
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all understand?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of Eos's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
So we can turn her into the bamboo.
I still don't quite understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain Eos and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms.
Ouch.
You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the holo as long as we can maintain stable communication.
And Eos can maintain that.
Using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by Eos's ether corruption.
Oh.
Oh. But...
It matters not.
Maybe there's another way?
Maybe there's still another way, Qingyi.
Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little bamboo? I I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
Ooh. Boop. What the? That's more than sensory things sync. What the heck is this? This is kind of magical.
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
The circuit has been activated. Now synchronization with Chingy's sensory system.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
How would you? HD, it's actually hollow. I forgot the acronym. Hollow disruption drive? I forgot exactly. I know. I think it was a hollow dive device or something of the sort. It's literally, yeah. The acronym is exactly the HDD, but it's not a hard drive. It's a supercomputer. Also, is it really are those the only ones that I'm not missing anything, right? Don't think I am. Hopefully. Oh, Teddy. There you are. My boy. 1 second, just have to explore.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
It's lifeless shark boo. Here it's not Teddy, it's not Teddy. All you can do is pray. What?
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
The Bamboo Boo Nappers went rather extreme lengths to ensure this shark boo didn't become an ethereal. Should we let the Ching Ching inspect it, or do it ourselves? It's the job for a proxy.
Shark boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down.
Oh no.
Non-living components will not transform into ethereals. Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bamboo Boo Nappers.
Which I've already told them, you should change your name.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bamboo to see what happens next. Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you.
Okay. This.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Up. 1128.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Okay, 1138.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open. I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that...
There were 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? It seems to be the passcode for the secret passage.
Thank you, Fairy.
Officer Chingy is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Oh wait, I understand this whole repeated talk. It's all three minds saying, talking together.
Reflexive bite. Fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage.
Finish investigating.
We've pieced together the clues. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
No, 11:38.
I remember the pass.
Open green pea.
Open green pea? That's a... Eh. Oh. Wait, I don't have the gear coins for it? Hey, 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 buddy, buddy, buddy. I still don't have the coin for it.
So many bamboo.
Oh.
And they all need rescuing.
Okay, before I rescue them, I do wanna get my money. Oh. Also, let me take this. Is it enough? The living material cannot be turned into whatever they say they wanted, so bamboos are living beings? I think from my understanding, at a certain point, certain AIs get like this kind of like enlightenment where they, I think the game calls it like they get a soul. So in technicality, I think once it has a soul, it's considered living. So at that point, it can be corrupted. Or at the very least, probably they need some sort of sentience.
Why is this bamboo's face twitching like that?
Please note, the following information is not suitable for bamboo. For the sake of Eos's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics. This bamboo seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Oh no, poor
Just
dude.
like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against bamboo, one after the other. Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. Oh, human desire, how could you have ever become so twisted? It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the...
That's a weird noise.
It's completely destroyed. It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here.
That noise or something else. I love it.
Master, scans have
It really so sounds quite silly. It's surprisingly dark here. Yeah, it is. It has its moments where the game can get a bit on the darker side. To be fair, it's a bit more of a lighthearted cyberpunk, because considering what cyberpunk could be, honestly. So, yeah.
It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis: the avocado tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
Oh my god.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, Avocado. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Your address is you have determined to play dead. The avocado remains unmoved no matter what you say or... I'm not a bang boo. You got the wrong boo. I came here to save someone. My friend Electro Boo. He said there are bad guys in the hollows, and they eat. We're here to save everyone. I was meant to guard the exit while the Electro Boo brought everyone back out, but it's been so long they haven't. I want to go find them, but the Electro Boo told me I would have to stay here to open the exit. Nobody can get out of it if the valve gets lost. Okay. Take the avocado then. Hey. The key's right under my butt, thank you. You just sat on it. Okay, use the key. Oh? Electroboo, are you alright? Hey, don't hurt the boy. Also, by the way, yeah, I just got an Electroboo. Yeah, actually, I think not the Electroboo, the 5-star one. I've just got it recently.
Justice is served.
Oh, nice. And let's Beyblade. I spin better than you do. Oh. There we go. Oh, hi.
Hold again.
Okay.
Nothing to it.
61st.
And oh, thanks for the heal, boy. I'm just gonna do rapid attacks.
Got you red-handed. Yeah. Load up and roll out.
I'll wrap things up here.
And got him. Hey, money. Also got the thing.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
Electroboo is about to run out of power and is a bad shape. For closer inspection, okay. We'll link up.
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
No?
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
I also noticed we're in the ad.
Inside the Bangbu Boonapper's base.
Unfortunately, I think I have to just go with it because there's not much left to the story. So yeah, I'm sorry about the ad.
I heard something. Huh? What's the Bangbu doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate.
Oh, actually, I think I can, now that I take a break, I guess I can actually move. So yeah, I'll also take a break and be right back. Right, ad break over, so we can continue.
Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bangbu. Let me just check if it's Teddy.
An old model with a small dent on its ear, and there's a blob of glue stuck on its butt that can't be peeled off.
Teddy has a nick on his ear from when he was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on his butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
Let's continue.
We can't let any of our Bangbu get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
Yeah, go. We believe in you, boy.
If the boss finds out about this, he'll talk my pay for a month. Outflank it! Oh, nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little Bangbu.
Oh.
You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah! The Bangbu are escaping! Boss! Ah! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known whereabouts. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now.
Okay. Oh.
This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bangboo have started to come too.
I mean, yeah, there is a bit of a tinge of horror to it.
Still trying to run off. If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
Oh. There's...
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better.
Wow, that really makes a difference, huh?
Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. The Electroboo converts its last rebel.
Okay.
The entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now.
Okay. Hey, got an Electroboo.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Oh?
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy.
Hey,
Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
Hold up, I also need to... Somehow... Oh, I think we can get there. Yeah.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Like this. Just put it away because I'm at full HP. Oh.
Out of the way. I'm in a hurry.
Really? Nothing? I'm missing anything? Oh, because I can't get there because of the railway. There's no secret route there. Ah, I just... guess all I have left is just...
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Okay, so there's nothing else to do. So yeah, I just kicked him out of existence. Hey, don't you hurt Teddy. Teddy's our good boy. We're here to save Teddy. Hey, boys.
Pressure's so high. Target is just up ahead. Can you hold on?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important.
And let it rip. There we go.
It's authorized personnel only!
Got him. Oh, hi.
You actually made it this far. What's this?
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky.
Got him.
Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
My way.
Following order.
And get it.
Out of my way.
Got you red-handed.
And
Eat this. Smash 'em. Out of my way.
Here comes the first. Yeah, nothing to it. Mind your manners.
and got him. Nothing behind. Okay, take him to custody. I mean, same thing. If they're a bit rough around the edges, it's still a rescue. So just, oh my.
50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Oh. Here comes Santa with all the good presents.
Jingy, do you copy? Can you make it?
Oh.
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures.
Yet
They won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
Hey, and a parallel to the beginning of the quest with the movie. Finding the meaning of life. Whatever is a part of it, I guess. I don't think it's a true definition. Thanks to Phaeton's contact, Julian and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Chingy and Bangbu. The severely corrupted Chingy and Eos were all sent for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. You hear another familiar knock on the door. Sure enough, it's Chingy.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Aw. There's really no need to thank us.
Don't worry about it. Besides, he didn't really help that much, right?
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before.
Also, oh, actually, if Eos got repaired, he just came back home on his own, I'm guessing.
If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, You could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
So what happened in the hollow?
Huh? What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right?
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
Fuck you, Fairy. You're gonna get them when you deserve them.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
How about no? No.
Become a public security officer? No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Juyen heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Qingyi showed a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seemed as if something flashed through her eyes. What is it? A blue circle? And luckily, Eos is running in.
Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangbu's.
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable.
Ooh.
But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
God damn, don't rat us out, Eos. Oh, this hero just happened to come home at that moment. I always wonder if Qingyi knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? We'll never know. Oh yeah, Hollow Deep Dive System, that's it. HDD, there you go. You got the acronym. Nothing. How would they know? They would never know. How would they know? Don't ever think about it. Well, if Qingyi wanted to expose, I should have done it by now. Yeah, true. There's other ways to see it. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, so yeah, this was a special episode. But god damn, this is a mark work. Holy shit. But I mean, tell me. Technically, there was no direct connection between the store and Phaeton. The proxy, the hollow stuff is it's our hidden identity. It's something we do on the side. It's an illegal practice. That can't be told. You know, the store is the front of the job. We jumping there to assist her was done as a different persona. Eos appearing in that moment, as she mentioned being possessed, as they had a direct connection, and the possibility of Qingyi to be able to recognize our voice was a risk. Eos appeared in the moment and was like, and probably made the connection that hey, we are one and the same, and we technically are doing illegal stuff, and you should arrest us. Because most likely when Eos was sent to repair, he came back on his own, so nobody knew it was us. But yeah, I think that kind of covers it. I mean, there are some... I know the Operation Hollow, but I think this one is not really a story mission. I think it just unlocks more Hollow Zero stuff, so this one I'm probably going to do it on my own. There is a Shield Defense Special Operations, which is, I think, is a kind of a puzzle event thing. The movement is just a front, makes sense. You can make much money. I mean, depends. Obsidian Commission now available. Yeah, these ones I'm not sure. I know for sure that Operation Reaper is something with the Hollow Zero, so I don't think we have to do it. And I think maybe one of the events has a story thing. I'll look into it online first. If it's not, then I'll just probably do them on my own. But most of the story stuff, I've done them, so I think that kind of covers it. Because initially I thought they were like, it was a main story and a character story and 2 character stories, but apparently this Chingy's story is an actual agent story. And Jane Doe's was actually a special episode. God damn the artwork. And to get like a better view of it. Ah, man. That's something else. Oof. Wait, what is it called? Undercover. Oh yeah, Undercover R&B. Yeah, but apparently, even in the far future, video rentals are still a thing. People still cling to that, and it's a way of storage. I mean, hey, honestly, considering the fucking bullshit that is streaming at times, being able to still have a place where I can go and, hey, can I just have access to this specific thing that I want to watch? It would be really cool. I still regret missing that Undercover campaign. Yeah, unfortunately. It was actually really fun. I really liked it. Jane is a really cool character, honestly. I really enjoyed her. In gacha fashion, I guess. Maybe I'll get her. Currently, still in the process of getting Chingy, because she is really good. Honestly, her abilities are really good. But Jane Doe is also really fun. So I'll try to get both. To be fair, I'm gonna do that banner anyways, because I do want to get the dog boy anyways. Because all 4 of them, all 3 of them are pop sick. Because to be fair, I do want to get Seth. And he's a 4-star, so, you know. April 11th, February 16th. Hey! The day before I started streaming. But yeah. I'm also still building up like trust with some of the characters to unlock some of the background stuff. Like so far I'm doing Anton, Alan, and Billy. I'm not too far. I think I'm still making progress with that. Yep. I mean, all 4 of them are Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, or the TSR, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get. I would like to try and get all 3 of them. I'm pretty sure Seth, I can get him easily because he's a 4-star. That's not gonna be that big of a deal. And I'm also gonna try and get the Popsec Bang Boo, the Officer Kui? C-U-I? I was about to pronounce it in my language because it's an actual word. It means nail. It's Officer Nail. Which is kind of funny. Because of what I got the Shark. I have the Butler. I just recently got the Plug Boo. And I also have Safety. Just like Safety, currently I've got him as a precaution. In case I get Grace. Because I would build Grace in a heartbeat. Because currently I'm still, it really depends if I get some more, which one I'll get in the meantime, because I'm at 160. But I'm between Grace and Rena. Currently, which of the 2 I want to get. Soldier 11 is also pretty cool. Poleda, she's alright, but and I already got these 2. But Grace or Rena would be neat. And on the weapon, I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna wait for the next banner, because I also want to get Seth's signature weapon, which will be a 4-star, so it's gonna be easy to get as well. So yeah. But anyhow, I think that kind of covers it. I don't think I have anything else to. Oh, let me just get the achievements really quick. Because I think I'm kind of done with the story. So most of the new stuff that I'm gonna cover in the following weeks is probably be me continuing the suffering in the Legacy of Rust stuff with Doom. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing, and we'll see if with some of the rest. Next week I'm also gonna figure out which indie we're gonna play for now on, so I'll have to look through my list because I still have a ton of indies I've not yet played, and we'll see about that. But anyhow, let me just jump into the chat thing, because this is where I think it would be a good point to stop. As mentioned previously, tomorrow and on Saturday I'm gonna be off. I'm not gonna do any kind of stream. There's some family stuff I also want to take a quick break, just to kind of put myself a bit together, that kind of stuff. But I am gonna be on Sunday on Ghost's channel for our usual World of Darkness live TTRPG plays. So that's still gonna be a thing. I'm still gonna be there, because that is a commitment that I'm, nothing that I'm taking break for. It's taking me away from me just jumping in and still participating in the game, so it's totally fine, especially at the hours that I'm doing it in my time zone at the very least. And then next week, again, Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not gonna be on stream, and I'm gonna start from Thursday next week. So technically on the channel here, next time I'm gonna be on is gonna be on Thursday, which will be probably not Thursday, sorry, Friday, my bad, my brain. It's gonna be Friday, which is probably gonna be some more Doom. And on Saturday, I've not yet decided. I'm gonna look into which indie we're gonna check out. And then normally Sunday, the live plays. And then the week after that, we're gonna go back to our normal schedule. And hopefully by next week or the week after, so yeah, Doom next Friday on the on the 22nd. Not 22nd, 23rd. I was just checking the calendar. So yeah, that's when. Because I'm gonna be off for the rest of this week, and except for Sunday for the live plays. So yeah, but before I go, as per usual, let's see, somebody to jump at and have some say some hi. Let's see which one. I would like to jump to somebody different. I think we've been on Ree's stream for a while, so why not? Let's just do that. What's with the notifications? Amazing! I got the ZZZ Twitch drops by just having my own stream opened. Amazing! That is wonderful. Benefits of being a streamer. So yeah, we're gonna jump to Reese. Hey, free stuff. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna mind. Also, hi Detroit. Just came in right as I was about to be off. So let me just set up the raid for Reese. From the looks of it, she's playing some Field of Mistra. I've heard some of it. Is it like Stardew Valley-ish, I think? Am I correct in that assumption? I just got the triple out. I just never play the game. Hey, it's your choice. Do whatever. Yeah, it's like Stardew. Okay, because I've seen some other peeps, some other VTuber friends who've also obsessed heavily over it and thirsted over some characters. I'm not saying names. I'm not judging anybody here. But yeah, let's just jump in here and say hi to Reese. Can confirm. Fair enough. So we'll buy you. For the usual, this is the message. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. As mentioned, tomorrow and on Saturday I'm gonna be off, so I'm gonna see you on the channel next Friday on the 23rd. But if you check out Ghost channel on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, or 9 p.m. GMT UK time, you should see me doing our usual live play shenanigans in World of Darkness, and see my character more and more suffer with his vampiric struggles. But hey, that's gonna be something for later. Anyhow, you've been amazing. Don't you ever forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.